Hey, sorry I was late. It's only 2 minutes, okay? Hold on. Okay. Let me pull up my notes and stuff. Yeah. So we have a number of mysteries in front of us. Um, I think the only one that I have an idea of like what direction to go with is just trying to get the library tile. Because I want the library tile in order to get the instructions for the pump room so that I can use the backup reservoir, so I can use the backup tank, so that I can empty the reservoir, or maybe not empty it, but at least drain it a little bit, so that I can use the boat down there. Right now, uh, because in order to access the reservoir, I need to also have the fountain drained. I have the fountain drained right now, but that's like literally everything. I can't fit water anywhere else, so I need that backup tank. So, yeah. Otherwise, everything is random, so just to hope for the best. I don't know if it makes sense to do this, but I mean, let me just go to the shed and get something, I guess. Whoa! I haven't seen this one before. What's at the bottom? Whoa, they have a terminal down here. Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. The shelter's time-locked safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Does it have to be like my actual time? A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. If it's 12 microsieverts, I think that's what it is. How do I increase radiation? We're at 0.1 right now. But if I make things very if I increase the radiation, then it unlocks all doors. Maybe the thing is in the time lock safe. This is completely new. Let me make a note here. Time lock safe is set an unlock date for at least 1 hour in the future. It will remain open for 4 hours. Well, let's see, where is the safe? Is it this? This is the time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. There are 3 people in here. They're not here anymore, though. So here's for a really fun stream idea. What if we set the time lock safe and just AFK for an hour? What is today? April 13. It's currently 4 p.m. for me. Oh, and I can only set this like on the hour, so actually if I'd come here, if I had started the stream 10 minutes ago, then we could have just done this, but will that work? It says it's at least 1 hour into the future. I don't know what time this game is using though. Is this still the same? Okay, that's still the same. But the letter that we just saw said this terminal's disconnected from the network, so this won't work, I assume? Oh. Wait. Oh, we've got a lot more terms now. What is blessing? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen a shrine. Oh, you're saying in-game time. Right, they do have clocks. Is there even a clock in here? The thing is, I don't know what day today is, technically. What was the first day that we came here? Like, in-game lore. I never thought that this would become relevant. I put like real time, but I think that probably makes more sense. Because we were counting the days, right? So if we know what day it is. I guess the way we find out is by looking at memos. So time to read all those things again, get date stamps. Yeah, it's too bad. So we have clocks in here. So we have ways to determine the time. But I don't know what day it is. I don't know how to determine what was our first day here. Also, I just realized, I think this is the only time the Ace of Spades appears. I wonder if there's I'm still not sure what to do with the paintings. I've recorded where all of what they are for each coordinate, but I don't know what to do with them. Let's read this memo. Maybe it has a date on it. No date. I guess I've never looked at the other rooms through the cameras here. Maybe we can actually see something interesting. Never been to the vault. That's the vault. I don't know what room that's supposed to be. That's the library. That's probably the music room, but I've never been there either. This is the Nook. This is the storage room I was just in. This is spare room. This is walk-in closet, I think. Office. Well, what is it? In the pantry, they did say that they're expecting another guest, an extra guest. Unexpectedly. So it's possible. They're leaving that door open at least. We have not seen the room with the crib, although that was in the intro cutscene, so I know it exists. I'm guessing this is the trophy room, but I haven't seen that either. Wait, didn't I see the nook over here? That's a nook. So then what's this? Is this the second nook? Are there two rooms? Two nooks? This is the archives. Ballroom. Pool. I don't know what this is. Two vaults? Will the shelter protect me from this downside, I wonder? Oh shit! The shelter! Do you see that at the bottom right? We got shelter protection. That is very pog. Double key nook. Feels good, man. I don't know what the downside for this is supposed to be. Go with parlor, I guess. Get a coin purse. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is true, this is false, then this could be true. And then it could be in the blue box. That's not too sound though. If we say this is true, if the gems are in the black box, then this is false. And this is false. So that also checks out. If this is true, then the gems are in the blue box. Yeah, I guess. I'm having trouble parsing this one. A restatement with the word black is false. It would also mean it's this own statement is false, right? So I guess this is by definition a false statement. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the blue box. We're 50-50ing it again, I guess. Damn, lost the 50-50. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you turn max keycard, if I switch it So now that I've turned keycard power off, since I have the security room as well, the default behavior of electronic doors is that they're unlocked. So if I increase security, that increases the number of electronic doors that will spawn, which means those are now free doors. It's a conditional free door. So the benefit is I don't have to use as many keys. But I set it to low before because until we get the breaker room, those are just until I get the breaker room or the electronic key card, those electronic doors are doors that I can't open even with keys. So, yeah. Oh. Well, now we really didn't even need the breaker room, I guess. The utility room. Oh well, whatever. Which way is faster to the security room? This way. But yeah, this note here I mentioned earlier, we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. By saying extra, I'm assuming they don't mean me. Because we're the one that they are expecting. It could be me because 50 steps, but I also just, I don't know. I'm inclined to think no. Because of the word extra. Yeah, I'll just use the chapel as a dead end and never enter. I feel like I need well actually we're here, so here we go. We got drafting strategy. Today is November 27. Well, that's one way to find out today's date. Where's library? So this is drafting strategy. Today's November 27. Hold on. It's day 21, so November 27 is I guess our first day would have been November 6th. I'll just put this note on the time lock safe. Day 21 is November 27. And let's read this. The potential within. How many pages is this? Oh, fuck off. It's so many pages. Whatever. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. First, gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. Okay. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they may have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with additional coverage and significantly improving your chances of success. Foyer, drafted before Great Hall, would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Ooh, I never thought about that. Although I've only seen Foyer like twice ever, so drafting Bunk Room after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. I've never seen the attic either. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in a workshop. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't your only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't it does it does they forgot a letter. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Sure. Darker turns the lights back on. Oh, turning the gymnasium off prevents step loss. Okay, that's good to know. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Efson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I've never seen that room before, so oh, the boiler room can power all those other things. Interesting. These I will take note of. Boiler room can power laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features outside of the main house that I have discovered. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the number of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, I've never seen that either, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I have seen that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. I dislike that. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information somewhere down the road that may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you don't think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Cool. Do I need to get another library if I want to check out a different book? Because the checkout slip was on that table there. Right, I don't have gems, so maybe go back to the passageway. I mean, I guess that's one way to get gems. One. Two. Starting to run low on steps. Well, this will be just 2, maybe 3. I forget if it counts itself. 3 coins, hooray! Not coins, keys. I kinda desperately needed this meal. Maybe we'll get... Well, I don't have gems to make an aquarium, so might as well eat it. Sheltered from the archives. Feels good, man. Also, there's sometimes stuff in here, so... I guess we're doing a mailroom here. Okay. Dang, I wish I could do this. I think this run's dead now. Oh, not completely dead, actually. It's just mostly dead. Yeah, but from the library, we know that today is November 27. So if I keep note of the time when I leave the house, I should be able to get the time-locked safe. Also, I guess we'll just see if there's stuff I missed. 1 gem. There's just like a stray gem somewhere. If I had found... I bet it's in the chapel. Yeah, there's these two. And I have spare keys for them, so why not? Hey, look at that. Can't pick these locks though. Well, it's already over, but we can check here. So if I run back and say like 2 p.m. or a.m., I'm not sure which it'll let me do. That should work, and then I can just wait. So we'll just hang out in the shelter for a bit. Well, it stays open for 4 hours, so basically whatever it'll let me do is fine. It let me do 2 p.m., which makes me think maybe I'm at 2 a.m. Maybe it should be a.m.? I don't know which it'll work. It also says must be at least 1 hour in advance. Maybe I need to do 3. I wonder if I can get the time from somewhere else. If only we use 24-hour clocks, I know, right? So now what? Do we wait? I do have steps to spare, so I could walk back and just stare at the clock instead. I set it to 3, right? So why do they have a nuclear shelter anyway? Also, I guess I should see if the radiation has changed. I don't see how anything I would have done would have changed it, but... Alright, we'll go stare at a clock and wait until 3. Time for the most riveting gameplay. Oh, incredible gameplay. We're just staring at a clock. And I don't even know if it's gonna work, because I don't know if it's currently AM or PM. So just AFK for a bit. We should figure out how fast time is in the game. Okay, sure. We can get a decent approximation, I suppose. Do I even have live split anymore? It's been so long since I speedran. It's certainly not captured anymore, that's for sure certain. Guess it'd be on this drive. Oh, hey, look, live split. I still have live split. How old of a version is this? Last modified in 2022. It's been freaking 3 years. Alright, we'll update live split. Okay, I can close these splits. Hey, look, I've got live split now. So I think we can probably go by like a 5-minute increment. So I'll wait till it like reaches the 2. I don't even remember what my hotkeys are. Shoot. Settings. Reset is 3. Alright, ready? Go. This is so scientific. Also, I think it's got like a translucency filter on it. Get rid of that. Now, if we know how much time like 5 minutes takes, then we can get a pretty good bead on how long a full hour is in game. Really rough estimate, 38 seconds. If I had to guess, the devs probably would have used a round number for the conversions, so maybe 5 minutes in game is actually 35 seconds. And I started early or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. And so we wait. We need to wait. About 2 minutes from now? Thanks, Life Split. Clock stream is so epic, bro. If you're a VOD watcher, you should probably just skip forward a minute or two. How was my day? Uh, it's okay. Same old. typical weekend, lazy Sunday. I think I woke up at. I got up briefly at like 9, but I didn't really get up until like 11. It's like my usual weekends. It sets a great precedent for during the week because then I have to wake up early again. And I actually have to go into the office tomorrow morning too. So that'll be great. Looking forward to that. How was your day? At like 10? Nice. Yeah, I basically got up and just played gotcha games. Gotcha games for like maybe 3-ish hours. Listen to music for about an hour, like surfing YouTube or whatever. And then got here. It's almost time. Since they give us 4 hours, I'll just wait until uh it hits 3 before I leave. I wish like it ever got dark outside. It never gets dark, so I have no sense of whether it's AM or PM. Ugh, 8 more minutes. Yeah, it is weird, right? I'm sure there's like a reason for it. Maybe all this nuclear fallout stuff is indicative of like we're in a post-apocalyptic world actually. The sun's been blotted out. Well, that's the thing. I think there's probably a reason for it. We're just lacking whatever context to know why. Everyone's eyes has adapted to permanent darkness. I think so if it's just blotted out, it would truly be dark, but I think if there was like a nuclear fallout thing, it's been a long time since I read about this kind of thing. We should head back. Um I think there exists a scenario where like the radiation itself uh creates illumination. But I guess we'd all be dead too, so we wouldn't see that. Also the radiation detector said it wasn't there wasn't much radiation, so that actually I guess wouldn't be a good explanation. There's got to be some reason for it. Maybe we're not. Maybe this isn't oh yo. Okay, this is number 7. I'm gonna put my notes up. Shelter. All right, let's go. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to these suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Now I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin, under cover of night, across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Marion, I assume. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance, yeah, because she disappeared in February. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Right. Let me pull up my notes for the archives. The priceless jewels including the ruby crown of Orinda Aries were stolen. Yes. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Alright, so this is a letter from Courtney, who is a niece? Which would make her like very, maybe like one of my cousins or something. Actually, no, we're 2 generations down, so this would be like one of my aunts, I guess. One of Simon's aunts. Suspects Herbert of smuggling Mary across the red border to the southern sea front. When the... what was it? Oops. When the ruby crown of Orinda Aries, I'm going to copy paste that. Was stolen. Also mention of Blackwater insurgents. That's a new one. I haven't seen anything like that, but we have like the Blackwater Grotto. So the name is there. Well, cool. In retrospect, perhaps I should have done this before I drafted like the servants' quarters and whatever else, because I would have had the diamonds to draft the vault, perhaps. But alas, here we are. Where did I get the silver key from? I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, from the chest in the entrance. That would have also been useful, because then I would have been able to probably turn like the mail room into a 4-door room. Oh well, we'll call it a day. So today is now November 28th. In case it matters. I like the outer room, so I'm gonna just do it again, even though it's costly. There's still the chance of something else interesting that I haven't seen yet. Okay, I haven't done Hovel. Let's just try it. Hovel. Notice of termination to Ravain from Babbage. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Oh. Well, nice. Apparently the hovel contained one of these. The candle's still lit. I wonder, is this the first time that we've seen a candle lit? I'll make a note of it. I don't feel like I've seen that really. That also makes me wonder if Mr. Ravain is still here. Oh, there's a note. "45 rooms, antechamber sealed. 2 starting rooms." Huh? Tested my full house theory, no luck. 45292. I don't know. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. It's too scattered for me to like take logical notes on it. Bloop. Oh, and there's a dirt patch out here. One dirt patch. So now diamonds are useless. Instead, those special floor plans are gonna cost stamina. So a freezer would probably be good to find eventually. And something like the kitchen will be indispensable. What is this? Greater chance of finding items? Interesting. Grab my keys from here. Costing 3 steps is pretty steep, not gonna lie. Got the spare car keys. I don't have coins. We can do that. I'm gonna not pick those up yet. Cool. Freezer would be really, really, really good. This is the only true box. The gems in the other box are in the other box with the true statement. They can't both be true. One of the other boxes is true. These can't both be true. I'll try this one. Nice. Okay. Let's do this one. Hmm. This room is not very friendly for stamina though. Oh, a shovel. I guess. Just hoping for like more random drops. Nope. At least it didn't cost me anything. Alright, we have no reason to come back this way ever again, I don't think, so pick up those coins. Oh yeah, I forgot about these coins too. Good thing too, or the chapel would have taken them away from me. Well. Oh, I can redraw. Okay. Good. Yikes. I need like spare bedroom now. I'll take another corridor. I'll do that one. Kitchen sounds good. I have 2 green rooms. If I get another green room, that'd be pretty neat though. Perfect. Another green room. Easy peasy. Yeah, and I'll just buy the bananas. Alright, that should also be good for hitting this side. What? That was not the outcome I was expecting. Sure. Free extra observatory. Sure. Free extra East Wing Hall. Well, that was productive, I must say. Unexpected as well. Alright. More coins for me. And if I were to go back to the other side, which I won't because it's far, I'd get more coins there too. Well, that was productive. Okay. One key for a lockpick kit. As long as the lockpick picks at least one door, I'm happy. Yeah, dining room it is, I guess. Sure, get rid of the lavatory. I just need you to pick one door, man. I just need one. This is not ideal. Sounds like we're going to the rumpus room. Alright, here we go.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
A letter is missing?
At the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
does that mean? I mean, I have my notes for the paintings, but obviously I don't know what they're supposed to be called in game. So when they say a letter is missing, I suppose that indicates that uh it's probably something like they all start with some letter of the alphabet, but one letter is not included. But I don't think like, like I have one of them is just called like the 3 level Lazy Susan, which obviously that's not what it's gonna be called in game. I just named it that way so I would know what I'm thinking of when I read that name. Some are obvious, like mansion, hose, uh blueprint. Well, we don't have to look at all of them again. That'd be a lot of work. Like, okay, fan, flan. They're both F's though, so what gives, right? Where is this? This is. Yeah, I have that written down as well. I have all of them written down. L is missing? No, I have one that's called Lantern, or at least I've called it Lantern. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, wait. I also remember I've got one room that's Bridge and Bride, and I remember noting that, oh, okay, that means the G is missing. Does that mean we look at the blueprint? Does that mean are we looking for the missing letter for each of the paintings? For each pair? Like, this room is Bridge and Bride. That makes sense to me. This room is like a bat and then a bath. So I guess that's H. GH. And then this one's a buggy and a minecart, but I guess that's probably more like car and cart. So T? GHT? Alright, time to recreate this thing. But like have figure out what the letters are supposed to be. So let me empty all of these out. Some are obvious enough. So we've got G here, we've got H here, T here. The entrance hall. Both of these are a hand holding a card. One of the cards is a Queen of Diamonds. One of the cards is Ace of Spades. I do not know how I can turn those into a single into a 1 letter difference. So this room is a paper clip and a snow-covered tree, but I think what that is pin. It's not actually a paper clip, it is a pin. It's a safety pin. Pin and pine. So that makes it E. This room is a dog tag with the number 10 on it and an elk. 10 deer? I'm not sure. This room here is prayer beads and a crowbar or a pry bar. It might be pray and pry, which is A. So I'll put A down. This room here is the flan again and dunes. Actually, wait, I know we're in this room, so this is flan and fan, so we know that's gonna be L as well. How many rooms up is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put the L here. Okay. This room is flan and dunes. Might be hill flan? I don't know. It looks like dunes. I don't really see how I can put those together though. This room is 4 of diamonds and helix stairs. Stairs? I? This room is a plane and a blueprint. And for what it's worth, it's a biplane. If I go over my notes though, these 4 letters in a row are IGHT. So that makes me think this letter has to be like L or N. Something that creates a 5-letter word that ends with IGHT. Night, light, fight. This room here is a painting of the mountain and also of peas. I'm thinking it's peaks and peas, so that's probably a K. A lot of guesswork here. This one is clock and lock, simple enough, C. This one is... this one's like a fishing pole and a road through a forest. That probably doesn't help. Pole, path, rod, path, rod, road, rod and road, A. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This one is tie and the level in the lazy Susan. I'm gonna just say maybe that means it's tie and tier. So rack or R. Saying I'm getting a little ahead of myself. RACK, rack, if that means anything. And then here we've got a boat and a bird. It looks like a raven. It could be a crow. If it's a crow, then we could go crow and row. So it might be C. And then if we go up here to this room, this is the dunes again and the ampersand sign. I'm gonna say that's sand and. So S. And if I go by that logic, this thing down here is sand as well, probably. But it's still flan. So something still doesn't quite work. We'll think about that. Dessert? Oh, S. That's smart. Think about the biplane and the blueprint. I don't know what that's gonna be. Here we've got the hand holding a match and tree again. Snowy tree is like a pine. At least we got pin and pine down here, so if it's up here. Fire? Fir? So E perhaps? It's just like a generic coniferous tree. So that works for me. Oh, this one's tough. I don't know what the plant thing is. It's a theater or a stage and some sort of plant. But I have no clue what the plant might be. We do know this row is crack, so that's interesting. This room here is the coat, and I call it the hammock, but I don't think it's even quite that. Coat and cot, maybe? So, A? And now we're getting into rooms I don't have unlocked on this particular layout. This one is the Queen of Diamonds and the buggy again. It might be car and card, so D. You have a dumb question? Yeah. I have 2 corridors, yep. It's because of the Chamber of Mirrors. There is normally only one. No, the paintings are not the same. The paintings are tied to the coordinate. So like, if this were like a kitchen instead, it would be the same painting in this position. It's position based. That's what the paintings are. Yeah. I don't think I have the stamina to go back and actually show you that, but if I were to go back and look at the paintings, you would see that the paintings are different. In this room, it would be the mountain peak and a bundle and some peas, and this one it would be the sand dunes and an ampersand. The locations of the paintings within those rooms would be the same though. Where was I? This room here is a shore or cliff and a coat. I don't know. This one's theater and elk, deer. I don't know what else to think of. Oh, coast and coat. Yeah, I could see that. Wait, did I do that already? Hold on. Sand and yeah. And then oh, I need to go up one. Oops. It's off by one. This one down here, so that was actually this room. I was reading one row off. This room here is a dog tag with the number 10 and a tent. So it's probably T, 10, and tent. T. And this one is stonks and a minecart. Could maybe say graph, but I don't know what to turn the cart into. The one next to it is a tiger, and we've already determined the Lazy Susan thing can be tiers, so it could be just a G here. Chart, yeah. I'll put the G down. Chart and cart, so this would be an H. Getting another GHT on this row. Now we have a blank. That's gonna be a man wearing a scarf and a tile that looks like it's a park. That one, maybe we'll have to go back and look at it. I don't feel like that description does it real justice, but I can picture it in my head, but I don't know how to really describe it very well. The one next to it is a test tube and a bathtub, so it's gonna be E. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be an I. Just because it's A and then E and then GHT. E, GHT. So it'd probably be 8. I'll put a question mark next to it though, so I know to like try and verify that later. Okay. We're now up to row 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is S already. I got that from Coast and Coat. I think you said that. So this one is like a theater and a deer. Haven't a clue. This one is a hand painting the planet or Earth and an airplane, which is probably the biplane. Paint, plane, I don't know. Not sure about that one. Planet. Oh, planet and plane. Yeah, I could see that. In which case we go with a T there. The next one is the dog tag with the number 10 on it and the coast or shore or cliff. Tag. Yeah, I'm not sure. Next one here is a bundle of 5 wheat and a rain cloud. Is there a name for what a bundle of wheat is called? Sheaf? Bale? Thresh? What do any of those have to do with the rain cloud? Storm? Not sure. I'll come back to that. We still got a couple more rows to go. So here... we've got an airplane and a window. That's for this room that I haven't gotten to yet. Oh, green. Rain and green. I like it. Okay. Back to here. Airplane and window. I don't quite remember what the window looked like, so there might be another way to interpret that. We can maybe think about that when we get into the next room. We've already done flan and fan. So this room that we just came out of is a paint bucket and a beer. A mug? Paint? Pint. So A. I like that. The one over here that we won't be able to access this run is a tie and a grandfather clock. Yeah, not sure about that one. Tie and time. Oh, yeah, that's probably the most straightforward, isn't it? Okay, and the next room over is a snow-covered tree, which we've already determined is any of the coniferous trees, so fir, pine, whatever, and two spines. So pine spine, probably S. And that also makes this row SMAL, so this is probably another L. I'll put L in a question mark here. Okay. Now the row with the foundation. This is a plant thing and a blueprint. I cannot describe the for the last L. That would have been an airplane and a window. Pane and plane, yeah. Window pane. That checks out. So actually I feel pretty good about that one now. Okay. Got the last two rows up here. We don't have the antechamber. There weren't any paintings in there when I went by, so whatever. This one here is a plant thing and a blueprint. Plant? I don't know. Maybe you can think about that later. The foundation has a crown and a crow. So that's probably N. The room next to foundation is a mansion and a hose. Plant and plan. Oh. I like it. Yeah. T works, sure. Okay, the room to the west of the foundation is a mansion and a hose. Or it's the estate that we're in. Mount Holly Estate. And a hose. Like a garden hose. I'm not sure, but I was looking over at the next one. It's a boat and a bat, so it's gonna be O. And this one at the far left is the stonks thing again, and a crate. Top left is a Native American and a chef, so it's probably chief and chef, so I. Rate? Yeah, I'll take it. So it's a C. In which case, this is probably a U. This room here with the mansion and hose. House and hose? That makes sense to me. It's only a house, yeah. This one next to the antechamber is a lantern and a plane. Light and flight. It's gonna be an F. Okay, we don't have whatever is in the antechamber. Over here on the right, we've got a bundle of 5 wheat and a hand holding a match. What are other words for wheat again? Sheaf, bale, thresh. I don't think any of those work though. Stalks. A hand holding a match. The very top right is the hand painting the earth again, and a crate. I'm gonna go with E for create. And crate. Is the match lit? I believe it is. Wheat and heat. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, so if we go down the list, if we go across, I'm missing just a couple letters, so it's not complete, but the message reads IFWE. So if we, then this row is count small. I don't know what this word is. G something T, oops, T something S. Maybe Gates. 8 D A something ES. Dates maybe. Crack. Something IGHT. SA something E something. So we're missing some key letters here. My brain hurts, so I'm gonna just do a little bit of normal traversal for a little bit. I also really just don't like the sound in this room. So let's get out of here. I don't think I've picked a single lock with this lockpick set. Wow, they just have a shovel here for me? Feels amazing, man. I got an unremarkable rock. And a rather dirty coin. Oh right. I don't think green rooms show paintings. So that's a bit unfortunate. I can't verify that. Nice. At least that worked. Do I need to go back to the kitchen? I have 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably should. This room is paint and pint. Oh, if I had gone up into the drawing room, the dining room would be open though. Mistakes were made. This room is coast and coat. Seems pretty good. We're at rank 6. So actually the paintings in this room, which if it weren't a green room, we'd be able to take another look at. See if there's a way to interpret it differently, but alas. I didn't even need to use that key. The sledgehammer was right there the whole time. I'm so sad. I wasted a key. This is planet and plane. Checks out. I think it works. I like that the paintings, because they're abstract, they can have multiple meanings for the purposes of this puzzle. I think that's actually like super cool. Like this was dessert and desert, or flan and fan. Very powerful. If we go into here, we can dig up 3 things, I think. Yeah, the dog tags. I got one of them because it was 10 and tent. Simple enough of an interpretation, but I do not know how to interpret the rest of it. Nice. Yeah, there's the match. You see that? Hand holding a match. And the wheat. What was this one again? It's a W. Wheat and heat. Man, I would really like a freezer, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, the thing is, because of the hovel, I'm not using diamonds, I'm using my stamina to craft a lot of these rooms, and I don't have that much stamina left. And just keep on burning them. Please give me food. Like, I already bought all the food out of the kitchen, too. There isn't even anything for me to buy there. I guess I could go back to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll get me some stamina back. I probably should have done that before. Let's get this experiment going, though. Let's get 1 star. I can still use the drawing room, yes. This seems pretty good right now. Wow! Safe deposit box key. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Um, we don't know. We don't have the letter for the next room, so might be able to get something out of here. This is good if I get Great Hall. I'm gonna redraw though. I should have just taken those. Well. Got me some shoes. There's one more item. Coupon book. Right, so this is that dog tag. Maybe it's a price tag, actually. So maybe you could say it's a sale. And that's the, like, coast or shore thing. What could this letter be? It's probably a vowel if that helps. Just because the letters immediately before and after this are both consonants. G something T. And we're the second letter of the word. Coast and cost. It's a sales tag. So it's A. Very good. Well done. So if we want to think about what this room is, that is the theater and the elk. So the letters preceding it are T and S, so it's probably it's probably another vowel. Like the word is looking like it's gonna be GAT blank S. So you'd think it's Gates, perhaps? I can't think of what other word might fit in there, but the thing is, I want to be sure that the hint also fits, right? So it's like a theater looking place. Or a stage. Stage and stag. It's E. There you go. We're still missing this room where the aquarium is currently. That one is the theater and the plant thing, which I have a feeling that it's probably like you have to know what that plant is to get it, probably. The difficulty is with that one, it's almost certainly a consonant. Because the letters along that row are DA blank ES. If we count small gates, 8 dates? I don't want to say it's a T, because it might be something else. Well, in any case, for now, I'm gonna go back to the nurse station. You just beeped at me, what the fuck? Oh, it's probably beeping for whatever's at the bottom of the pool. That makes sense. Can't do anything about that yet. If we count small gates, 8 dates. I'm not sure. Still don't know. Nice, the lockpick worked. Oh shit. Can I do this and make it back to the nurse's station? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Well, I'm not going in yet. I need to recover. That was very costly. We got the vault for the first time now too. If only I got the freezer next. It's a lot of money. Today is the 28th. This is yet another place where you can find out today's date. Yeah, I'm so rich, but I don't have anything I can spend this money on. Oh, the vault has a white rook. I'm sure the chess pieces will come into play at some point as well, so... If we count small gates... Crate and create... I bet one of these is significant, but how do you know which one? They went through all the effort of actually numbering them all too, so... There's gotta be a red letter in here. I'm gonna use the mouse, it's a bit easier for this kind of stuff. Just waiting for any of these to be interactable. What? Whoa. That was the key, I guess, that I picked up earlier that I didn't know what I was gonna do with. Passport for J. Ribbon. Safety deposit box 304. International passport for Jean Ribbon. She the mole lady? No, she's the lady with a hat. DOB. 070956. Issue 11084. Expiry 11094. It's a Fen Aries passport. I guess I should also take a screenshot of the cover, because I don't know if I've seen that anywhere, but that icon's probably important. Look how absolutely fucking rich we are now. I guess I should also note that it's a diplomatic pass. cool. The funny thing about the vault is we found all the money outside the vault. The vault isn't here to protect, like, money. It's to protect other precious things. Like the statue of Ra or whatever. I don't know my Egyptian gods. Was that our last draft? Am I out now? It looks like it. I need to use the upgrade disc though. So I'll make sure to do that. Give me something good. Hallway? I'll take a key. One free key, please. Okay, so let's see. I suppose maybe we want to try and get back to the aquarium. I think if we pick up the dining room food, we can make it back there. That'll just be less stuff I have to worry about for next run, you know? We'll hit the nurse's station first to set our baseline. Then we'll eat on the way through the dining room. Okay. Yummy, yum, 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 yummy. I want a real porterhouse steak, bro. Can I get one? Oh, I was getting deja vu, but that's because this is the second courtyard. Courtyard. There's no more food. What's even the point of having all this money if I'm gonna just lose it tomorrow? So many resources. Right, so we don't have this room either, so let's poke our heads in here real quick. It's the tag and the stag is probably S. And now this one's a tricky one. Oh. This one's a tricky one. I didn't spend that much time on this at all. But it's this and this. They're both hands holding cards. This is the Ace of Spades. This is the Queen of Diamonds. Yeah. I actually need to go to the restroom real quick, so I'll mull over it while I'm running over. I'll be right back. Did you get it? I just realized what it was. Do you want to think about it? I could just say it. But okay. The letter is F because it's face and ace. Pretty good, right? Okay. I need to get to the bedroom. Because the face card. So this room, it's the blueprint and the plane. Plan and plane, it's E. Okay, so they use the word 8 twice, it seems. Okay, last thing we need is over in the aquarium. I'll just do this, because why not? 2 gems, 11 coins still scattered around. All shit that I don't really need. I don't even care. I'm just gonna walk through the chapel. What are you gonna do, fucking chapel? I've got too many coins, bruh. What am I even gonna do with this many coins? It's too much. Alright. There's the 2 gems as well. Do they even show the paintings in here? Oh yeah, they do. Okay. So yeah, it's the theater and the plant thing. This is the last one that I don't know what it might be. Stage. Oh, sage? Maybe it's a T? I could see that. It looks kind of like an herb. So then, we'll put all of that together. I'm gonna note this under Rumpus Room because that's where the the hint was originally given. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And by small gates, they probably mean the... Yeah, I solved that safe with 1225, and they probably mean small gates includes that combination lock for the orchard outdoors. But yeah, the boudoir safe is 1225. That means the office safe is also gonna be a date. So what I should probably do is record all of the important dates, which I think I have actually been skimping out on that because I didn't think they were of importance. So that's a bit of a mea culpa, but yeah, my start date was, I'm not sure if it was the 7th or the 6th. So today is day 22, and it should be November 28 right now. So I think that means the day 1 would be minus 20 on both, 28. Yeah, day 1 would be November 7. So here, important dates. I'm just gonna write them all down. 1225, 110. The 110 is for that passport that we were just looking at. It's the issue and expiry date. 0709. That is Jean Ribbon, the person who's in that passport. That's her date of birth. 1107. Hour, day 1. If I get the archive again, I'll go through everything and read through that. Also just gonna go back and check if I wrote down any dates. I just don't think I did, but maybe there are somewhere. No, I don't have any other dates written down. Okay, so you've got another objective. We want to record all of the dates. I also have that screenshot from the hovel. Let's see. So there's one weird thing with, I don't know how to interpret this, but Ravain's notes about the rooms. I think I should be able to share this. Will this work? Even if you're not in this random private Discord that I set up for myself? Yeah, I think so. If you look here, that's the screenshot that I took of Ravain's scribblings. Blue 45, pink 2, purple 9, yellow 2. And he already tested his full house theory. Oh, 7590. That's a date. Might as well write that down, I guess. Um. Hmm. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. All that's really saying is the combination to every safe is a date. And that there are 8 of them. We know of 3, I believe. One in the office, one in the boudoir, which you've already cracked. And if we're counting small gates, there's also the one to the little orchard by our tent on the outdoors. There's 5 more that I just haven't seen yet. What does it mean? Hmm. Oh wow, there's still 4 outer rooms that I haven't gotten yet. There's 4 shops that I've never seen yet? What the heck? Yeah, this is fine. One of these is greenhouse. This is the foyer or whatever. The thing that unlocks the Great Hall. I've seen it, I just haven't made it. These are the master bedroom and her ladyship's room or whatever. There's still 4, 5, 6, 7 blue rooms that I haven't seen yet. That's also kind of crazy. Oh, I'm not sure what else we can do this run. I'm trying to think if there's like books in any of the rooms that I should look at. I guess the parlor has like a letter, but I wouldn't consider this to be like of big story relevance. This is more like a thing. I'll write it down though. 0502. This is parlor note. The mailroom had some letters. I guess it's just a letter from Dad, but there's no date on it. What is that stamp? Oh, it's a Fen Aries stamp. Where is Fen Aries? Yeah, Dad is the sender. His name is just Dad. Like that's his official name. you know the return address is only really, it's not even always necessary when you're sending mail. It's just like that's so the post office knows if you sent something and they can't reach your destination for whatever reason, they know where to send it back to. I forget what book it was or story that I was reading. We could buy everything if we want to, I'm sure. Alright. Buy the salt shaker and the compass. Great. We have like all the items now. There's only 7 red letters. But that's also crazy because that means there's like a bunch of them that we still haven't seen, like even the safe for yet. Things are hidden so well. It's wild. I don't think this has a date. There's nothing to look at in the billiard room, the den, the patio, the observatory. Oh, there's 2 patios, I just realized. Uh... Curious what items I don't have. I do not have the basement key and the dowsing rod. A workshop would have been really nice this run, just so I could see what other combinations I can make. Whoa. I don't need the basement key to open this anymore? It stays unlocked? Wait, what? 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 That's crazy. So I can actually use the coat room for something other than the basement key? That's crazy. Also, 8 is like the magic number. Are there 8 candlesticks? There sure are. Yeah, well, I think I need the library again before I can figure that out because... What's this? Because the pump room has a reserve tank that I've not been able to figure out how to use. And I just asked for like the... Yeah, this is crazy. The shape reminds me of a clock. So in this library, or was it the last run? Oh yeah, in this library, I requested the book for the pump manual. So I'm hoping that will give me the information I need to figure that out. It also sort of reminds me of this, but I can't interact with this. The hovel had one lit candle, which is also very interesting. I also feel like even once they figure out the water, they're gonna be like, hey, you need to go bring your own rose. I'm gonna be like, okay. I also don't know where to get the other 2 chips. I assume once I get those 2 other chips, I can open whatever this door is. And this is probably permanent. Just gotta try all the stupidest things. Small gates. Let's try Christmas, but it's probably gonna be different dates. So, okay. 0, 1, 1. 0, 7. 0, 9. 11, 07. Should be 05. 02. Oh, those are all the dates I have. I don't want to brute force it. So... What? I feel scammed. Oh, it's detecting it in the Chamber of Mirrors. Got scammed. those coins right there. Which I can't access anyway. Even if I came in through the other side, these side walls haven't been lifted. So you need at least one of the side doors to do that. And that's the end of that run. That was a productive run. It's a garden manor. Yeah, we learned a lot. Too bad about the gold and the diamonds. Yeah, Freezer would have been perfect. But the vault was also good, I guess. I'm gonna go straight to the outer room again. That seems to be too powerful. Like, if you get a really good outer room, you just boost the rest of your entire fucking run. Yeah, sure, why not? Schoolhouse. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Who is this? Schoolmaster's speech. Mrs. Peterson is the future principal. Lady Epson is the host. I think I saw this in the ballroom. Oh, we don't have a last name there. Epson. This is the only time I've written down the name Epson. Baron Sinclair is the architect. Okay. Cool. And the last one of these is in that apple orchard or whatever. So soon I will have lit all of these torches and I'll know what they are for. Seems like there isn't anything else. Herbie. Let's check all the desks, I guess. Unless maybe that's the only one that has anything written on it. I'll note it, I guess. That's such a weird mountain, isn't it? Oh, early library. Book time. Time to scroll through my notes on the library. This section's getting quite long. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Mm-hmm. Man, I already knew this shit. Oh, maybe I should note these down too. Crap, I don't know who checked out the drafting strategy book before me. Prism key. Oh, okay. That's what they mean by a major and minor key. And we've got the first 4 pieces here. Time to screenshot everything. So find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from. The four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, what key is this? Is this like, I don't remember my keys. It is a major key. Two flats key. B flat major. I write that down. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So is this supposed to be a community puzzle then? First, words on the and I don't have all the pages, so let's see, page 6 has R, page 7 is true. First words on the something are true. Oh no. I have I accidentally marked down to myself by using underscores. So the underscores disappeared. Got me a shovel. I think security room is probably better in this situation. I think I'll head back. To see what I can get here. I'll put the chapel there and then walk away. There are two false statements. This is the only true statement. These cannot both be true. The white box is empty. So these are probably both lies. But then again, that would make this true. Well, no, that's not true. This can be true without this being true. This can say there are two false statements and just saying both of these are lies. And this is true. What does this mean? Help, my brain's melting. The white box is empty. Let's do this one at a time. If this is a true statement, it means it's saying both of these are false. This is false, and this is false. This could be true. That could work. But that doesn't tell me anything about where the gems are stored, so it's not a useful truism. If this is true, then both of these are false, but then that by definition makes this true, so this can't be true. This has to be false. Okay. If this is true, the white box is empty. This is already false, we know. This could be either. But this would have to be... This cannot be true. Wait. If this is true, and we know this to be false, then this one's paradoxical, because if it's true, then it cannot be true by definition. If it's false, then it has to be true. Therefore, the logic that this is true cannot work out either. So this is false, this is false, this is true. And if we say the white box is empty is false, then it's in the white box. Fuck yeah. That hurt my head. We'll have all of the keys now. Whoa. The license plate is Swan Song. I think I'll just eat the coin cost. I don't want to put that back there. I guess we do this. I'll lose a coin. There's probably something in here. Yeah, 2 keys is worth a coin. Any dates? No dates. Alright, we're headed over to the security room. Starting to get a little dicey on the stamina. Hopefully we'll find means to deal with that soon. There's one gem and one trunk somewhere that I've overlooked. Well, it's too bad, isn't it? Guess it's just gonna be bedroom. Hey look, another trunk. I do have a lot of keys. I might as well. Two dice is good. Now I've got a regular classroom. This is Freddy's worksheet. My favorite color is red. Why is this a B minus? He did a pretty good job. Oh, the blueprints are not blue. Puh. And the lizard, I guess, is probably supposed to be green. How are you supposed to know what color to color in the flags, though? That's bullshit. Two out of 12. Caleb really likes red. I guess from this we know the flags are not supposed to be red. None of the flags are red. And from this we know each color is only used twice. So none of the flags are blue either. Does this matter? Do we care? Uh-oh. The letters, do you see that? They're not actually on the board, they're lifted a little bit off of it. So if you get close, they're like change position compared to what they look like they're supposed to be at. The flags probably matter. What is this? Classroom? In the classroom we've got RJ, Freddy, Benny, and Caleb. The color of the flags is probably the intention of having these sheets in here, so let's see. I think we can safely assume pumpkin's orange, wagon's red, water's blue, blueprint is blue, lizard's probably green. If each color is only used twice, then one of the flags is yellow. Flag colors. At least one is yellow, one is purple. Not red, not green, orange? Yeah, orange. And then I guess we determine from the grades that the teacher gave these students what the flag colors are supposed to be. Ah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 of the flag colors here are correct. Because the things they got wrong would be the blueprints, the lizard, and one of the flags. Since we know a flag cannot be green because the lizard's supposed to be green, I think we assume that these 2 flag colors are probably correct. I'll check that work against the other 2, the other worksheets. I don't understand the significance of this yet, so who knows, but let's see. Yeah, all the regular things are correct. 2 of the flags are incorrect. Yellow Mountain we understand to be correct already. Yeah, so these 2 are just swapped. The hourglass is purple and the heart is orange. That checks out with my notes so far. Okay. Well, I don't know what the point of that is yet. Why is the 8 sideways? You know what else is interesting? What the kids wrote down for my favorite color is everyone wrote red, but this kid really likes red. Because they not only wrote red, they wrote red in red. Also, this flag is red. Is that a flag? I think it's a flag. There's so much culture to be seen in this room. It's crazy. I wish. I don't really like this either. One more. I'll take the boudoir. This gets me 2 diamonds that I've been missing. number 4. I'm just gonna see if there's a date on here. Also, let's see, Boudoir. Okay, so this one's from Daniel. I already wrote that down. Jeez. I think I might have to do this though. The stamina penalty is really bad, but having 2 doors is really good. Okay. Let's see what the other door has to say. I won't go in yet. Or maybe I should go in. Yeah, fuck. Coming back here later will be so much more costly. But I'm low on stamina now, so this is very painful to do. At least I have a lot of keys. Oh, so this is the foyer. That's where the 2 hands pointing to the door is. Oh, and they have names. Okay. Foyer. Crown Lady is J. Ariana. I don't think I've ever seen that name. He's not quite bald. Big mustache is Baron Edwin Sinclair. It's a new Sinclair name. Bald with big eyebrows. Count Isaac Gates? Gates? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Was this guy small? Oh, this is Epson. How do I describe this guy? Bowtie man? Yeah, I guess. Lord William Epson. What do you call that kind of mustache? Is that what they call a handlebar mustache? No. What's the name of a mustache that Mustache that connects to a sideburn. Uh, this random website I found does not say. I'm just gonna say mustache connected to sideburns equals Baron Thomas Sinclair. This will just be nice for if we see these later. Big angry beard equals Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Also kinda looks like a chef. Okay, we're running very low on stamina, so things are risky right now. Nice, actually, I can make it back to the dining room. So it's not bad. I guess it's utility closet. I can't afford either of the other two. Turn off the gym. I see the food. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Alright, I can go to this. Actually, I already did the storeroom, didn't I? Yeah. We can go to the hallway. Get our free key here. Wine cellar be looking pretty good right now. Okay. Dig around the foundation a bit. Turnip's pretty good. Aren't there usually 3? I guess there's only 2 today. Sure, it's a dead end anyway. This is signed by someone KL. It's not any of the people in the foyer. Dang, if I could get the cloister here, that would actually be very epic. I might have to go back. Yeah, that's annoying. At least it's not too far away. Nice. We have like a surplus of keys now and not enough like diamonds. I've never gotten the study before. Let's just do it because it's new. Why not? Oh, the study has a safe. "44 letters in the message. Hey, Face and Ace. We already did this. Glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow. Whoa, wait, the chess pieces. Oh shit. Is this the Black Queen? Black King? Looks like Queen. Why can we spin this? Surely that's not purely arbitrary. We already did it. We're done. We don't have to do this. They're trying to give me hints for something I already did. I don't care. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh, were they trying to come up with a new message? Oh, wait. In addition to the queen that's like right here, there's also the queen that's like right here. I'll also make a note that there's a chessboard in here. I am now sure that the chess stuff is relevant, I just don't know how. In what way do they become relevant? Time to try all of our dates on this now. Actually, was there a date on the note that I was reading just now? Nope. Nope. None of the numbers that we already know. Alright, it's important that we take a look at the things written here, because these dates now matter. '08-22 wins literary honor. 01-27 swim bird. Article 11-11 Caleb Manning detained. Is that Caleb Manning the same one who was in the classroom as a kid? Because there was an RJ, which is probably just like the kid didn't know how to spell his name being just the two letters R and J. Freddie, Benny, and Caleb. Not sure. 11-17 Marigold drops Ruffington Press. '02-21 Marigold disappears. 09-02 what was it called? Orinda Aries stolen. Cool. The study's right there, so I'm gonna go back and try all these new numbers. Maybe one of them will stick. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. That would be the silliest one to work. Nope, not that one. Oops. Try it again. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Okay, none of the dates we found so far work. Unfortunate. I got the foyer, so the Great Hall is actually amazing right now. Oops. Well... that's fine, I guess. Wow, literally nothing. Upgrade disc, wow. Wait, are none of these the lever? They just not have the lever this time? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, that's also not a door that's connected, so unfortunately that doesn't do anything for me here. Is there a kitchen? Also, I have the car keys, but I'm never making it back to the garage at this rate. Sure. Damn, I saw the red letter. I thought it was like food. I'll probably want to go in there. Alright, we've got sheet music here. This is number 8. I'm gonna take a picture. This is number 8. Stones cup a hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, a note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft, a note is read, the letter is not. First words on the blank are the true message. Okay. Now it's I this time. Chiseled letter is I today. I am sure that has significance. I still don't understand what. I very desperately need food. Come on. Apple? Okay, I'll take that. This is grade 2. Oh. Oh shit, the classrooms have significance. They're different. Fuck. I've been ignoring them, and now it might be too late for me to do anything with these. Grade 1. Alright, and now we're on grade 2. Students are Penelope, Jenny W, Rob. Dude, giving a kid an F in 2nd grade, that's traumatizing. You can't do that. It's fucked up. Fromrick. I don't know. It's a weird name. Oh, they're doing the billiard room puzzle. You're doing this in 2nd grade? We didn't learn how to multiply till I was in 3rd grade, I don't think. Jesus. I guess this is for like the people who really needed help with the billiard room puzzle. Like you just literally couldn't figure it out. So here's a way to learn the puzzle by process of elimination. I imagine anyone who couldn't figure that out would have struggled a lot. It could also be like the order in which I found things. Maybe for some people, they uh, they find these much earlier. Is that the only Jenny? Is that the only Rob? Is that the only Penelope? It's definitely the only Fomric. Okay. Well. Give me something that gives me food, please. This is not what I need right now. That is definitely not what I need right now. I think my last hope is archives. And hope for like a kitchen out of here or something. Fuck. Well, I think I just do classroom. We'll just get grade 3. Wow, science. Next time I'll know to go for more of these. Heckin' learning chemistry in 3rd grade? Who does that? Did you learn about chemistry in 3rd grade? That's crazy. I think my first exposure to chemistry was in middle school, bruh. Maybe we did learn some sciences in 3rd grade, but I feel like it wasn't to the point where they had like a fucking periodic table on the wall. But let me think. What were we even doing back then? That was like what? I was 8 years old, probably 7, 8. Periodic table. It's crazy talk. Oh, 3rd grade. 3rd grade was like my first book reports, like for real, and multiplication tables. And cursive for whatever fucking reason. Well, whatever. Let's see. Use the elements below to form answers to the question below. H2O in liquid state is called ice. This is cute. Or liquid state is water. In solid state is ice. In gaseous state is air. Where? What? Well, I don't know. Process of elimination. That's incredible. I guess it would be vapor. Quinn, the smartass. I love Quinn already. Jacob. Cassandra. Is it just 3 students in this grade? Looks like it. What's the last one supposed to be? So, liquid state is water. W-A-T-E-R. Cross those out. Ice. I-C-E. Gaseous state. Steam. I'm stupid. Wait, did no one get Steam right? Dang, no one got Steam right. Mrs. Peterson is a pretty good joke though. This is a very full mansion. Oh, broken levers right here. Red Schoolhouse of the Dead. What the? This outer room seems to have a lot of influence on what the run ends up looking like. So, you know, naturally, we have to go out here first again. Tomb? I can't move. Is this intentional or is it a bug? I think it's intentional. But why? Let's play this creepy music. Or is my game bugged? I can't move. Look, here's my controller. I can't move. Everything broke. At risk of potentially spoiling myself, I'm gonna Google to see if this is a bug. Blueprints, tomb freeze. Nope. I can't move though. I hope the seed doesn't reset if I Alt F4. But we'll find out, I guess. The game just stopped letting me stop taking inputs. Ugh. 24? Is that correct? I'm gonna check my mansion history. If there's like a really tiny one, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, now this is still the same. So let's hope that tomb is still an option here. It's not! I've been baited! Well, I've never gotten the root cellar before, so... Guess we're doing root cellar now. That's so sad. I was really excited to check out the tomb. Oh, you've got a whole fucking family tree. It's between the Epsons and the Sinclairs. I'll just screenshot that. That doesn't seem like the kind of information that I'll be able to do a decent job of with notes. Herbert Sinclair's over here. I see. So that's Herbert's mom. We haven't seen these faces at all, or this one really. We have seen these faces a lot. As well as Mary Epson. Mary Epson, that is Marion, that is the author of The Red Prince. There's so many dig points in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me note this down, I guess. Six dirt patches, family tree. So many dirt patches now. Where was my shovel? Even in here, there's a dirt patch. I wish the menuing here didn't suck. The statements on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. This has to be false by definition because at least one box must be false. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. They can't both be true because this has to be false. So at least one of these is also false. Only one of these is true. If this is true, then we know the gems are not in the black box. and not in this box, they're in the blue box. If this is true, then we know the gems are in the black box, and they're not in this box. I think we're down to 50-50, unfortunately. Blue box or black box? Why is she an Epson and not a Sinclair? Were you talking about Mary Epson on the family tree? There's some lore that we discover in a bunch of other rooms that basically she wanted to distance herself from the Sinclair family. So it seems she intentionally took that name to not be recognized as a Sinclair. Daddy issues? No, it seems like there's definitely hints of like the Sinclair family was very politically involved. So you just didn't want to be a part of that, I guess. And then in some other lore we discover that she was also later basically kidnapped and or disappeared, something like that. And there's also something about stealing a national treasure with ties to the Sinclair family. So she has good reasons for not wanting to be associated with that name. But right now the boxes here are what matter. This has to be false. Only one of these can be true. At least one of these is true. If this is true, then this has to be false. Gems are not in this box, and if this is false, then gems are not in this box, so it's in this box. If this is true, gems are in the black box, and it's very straightforward. It's in the black box. And this has to be false. But then, that can't be true because that means, yeah, so it has to be here. I'm scared every time, even when I feel confident in the answer. I'll wait on that. Ugh. I guess we're doing passageway. You went to put a plate in the sink, it was the blue box. Ah, security. Yeah, that's fine. Get a key out of here too. Nook sounds good. Get 2 keys out of that deal. And then we'll just go for this door, I guess. Bedroom's good. Sorry if I'm going a little fast. I've done this a bunch of times already, so I don't want to waste time doing boring things. Conference room sounds pretty good. Solid rooms so far. Okay, that's locked. That's fine. And you are not locked. Garage sounds alright. I need a shovel, bro. Where do I get a shovel? I also need the breaker room. Well, I have a bunch of keys now, so I won't feel bad about doing stuff like this. Commissary, sure. Do you sell shovels? You do, gimme. I'm determined to get my refund. Sure, I'll put chapel there. $10 for 1 key? Yeah, fuck you. Fucking rip off, bro. Any dirt patches? There's gonna be dirt patches in rooms that don't normally have them because of the root cellar that I got, so I'm just kind of like looking everywhere. I know there's one in the spare room. But yeah, look, the box. I got the diamonds out of it already. But it was the correct answer. Turnip's pretty good. I think with that turnip, I feel confident that I can go back to the root cellar and dig all those up too. Nothing of interest. Another turnip, wow. More turnips? Holy shit, I called that turnip. This is such a powerful shovel. I can't afford the other two, unfortunately, so I guess we just do this. That's fine. Not too bad. Time to dig up all those holes. Maybe get some turnips. Wow. All I needed is one turnip to get the return. Everything else is just bonus now. Two turnips? That's insane. 3 turnips? 3 turnips and 2 keys? That's wild. You start with 50 stamina, and I'm already back up to 50 after doing like fucking half the house already. Amazing. Ah, so many turnips. Here's another puzzle that I kind of go on autopilot for. So the key here is, while it's shaped like a dartboard, what it actually is there are 4 colors that correspond to each of the 4 mathematical operators. Blue is addition, so here we see blue 12. So that's just it. You just push the button in for whatever the solution is. This is 3 addition, but then yellow means subtraction. So 3 minus 1 is 2. Alright, so now things are a bit wacky. The order of operations always happens in order from inside to outside. So we're going 10 minus 10, which is 0, I guess. And purple is multiplication, but 0 times anything is 0, so who cares? And then plus 10 is 10, so great. 4 minus 4 again is 0, times 13 is 0, plus 1 is 1, great. That was actually the stupidest set of puzzles I've seen coming from this room so far, so. It is math, but it's very simple math. I'll go with the corridor. I don't like this, but it's my only chance of going left. On the other hand, I could do the walk-in closet, and I'm guaranteed 4 of something. I just don't know what. Guess I'll do the closet. What is this? Wow, the cupcake gives me 10? Feels good, man. It's my birthday. And we got the refund on the gem too, so that's pretty good. Alright, back to... I guess let's go to the drawing room, so... Also keep an eye out for dirt patches like that. They're gonna be in rooms even the ones that don't always usually have dirt patches. Bloop. Sure, I've got a million keys now. Ah. Utility closet would be good, but I need this to not be a dead end right now. Anything on the side tables? No? Okay. Low door's fine. Every time they offer the breaker room, it's when I have much better options available. Okay, yeah, that's fine actually. Library. I need one of these books. Let's try The Fixed Stars. My hope is that will give me some information on how to manipulate the constellations. I guess we're doing Chamber of Mirrors. Yep. Alright, I just have to get there from the other side. We'll go this way first, though. And I'll just do the mailroom here. Mailroom order placed. We can get dinner. Chicken dinner. Or I guess quail. Yum 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 yum. I still have not seen the trophy room. Okay, so to get over there, I need to actually go back to the drawing room. And then go around. Through here. And I'll lose my one and only coin, but it's not like coins had much value anyway. Hey, look at that. Dirt. Old tin can, ew. Key, I'll take that. Diamond, I'll take that. Any more dirt patches in this stupid chapel? Nope. Alright, I need to get to the other side of the Chamber of Mirrors, so I guess the choice is made for me. Nook it is. Oop. Okay. It's fine. Why do you do this to me, game? So if I do this, because I have the conference room, all the keys will go there. If I do this, I have 2 extra paths. I think I do that. I have a lot of keys already. And there's sometimes just like a random item sitting in this room, so I'm just making sure I'm not missing it. So many turnips. How many turnips is that? It's gotta be like 10 turnips this run already. Guess we go with the pantry. I can approach this from the other side, so I'm actually just gonna go with the closet. Lucky Rabbit's foot is pretty good. Hey, we got the car keys. That's pretty good. Now I just basically need the breaker room. Guess we do pump room. Still can't do anything with this. This is the... Oh, this is what I need the boiler room for. I see now. So much dirt. Yeah, it's cause got this room, which is basically a modifier for the entire house. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Normally there aren't that many. I also got an early shovel, so that also helped. Oh, I can't do that. I hope I didn't dead end myself with that, did I? I think I might have, but it's okay. I have the car key. So I can go back to the garage. And if I'm lucky, the garage will have I'll just get that, why not? If I'm lucky, the garage will have the electronic key card. What is this? So many keys. One four 227 Sandy Heights. Unfortunately, I believe that's the end of this run. I don't have the key card and I can't disable the electronic locks. And I don't see any other doors that I can open. So dang, I have all this stamina and nothing to use it on. Very unfortunate. We have faces now, so actually I can translate these picture descriptions that I've been using. I just put this down as Moon Necklace Lady. But since we've got the family tree, I know that's Baroness. Zoom in a little bit. Baroness Arave. Picture of Baroness Arave. I think that's about all this run's got. Go this way. Wonder if these flowers are special or something. Dang, I even have the secret garden key this run. That's really unfortunate. But I walled myself off of almost all the west rooms. So what can you do? Wonder if there's anything I can do with that. Actually, there's one more place I should check. Since I have all the stamina to throw away anyway. Alright, we've got a bunch of dates. Can try all of them. Oops. So first we try Christmas. Nope. Passport expiration date. Nope. That person's birthday. Nope. Our first day on this estate. Actually, that one's probably not worth putting in. Try this one. This is the day that we received a parlor note. Nope. Okay. This is the day Marigold won an award. Nope. This is the day that she wrote an article saying she didn't believe she deserved any of her success. Nope. This is the day when one of the people related to the Sinclair household was detained on suspicion of doing shady shit. This is the day Marigold dropped the press, the Sinclair press. This is the day that Marigold was taken away. Okay. This is the day that the stealing of the crown jewel things was done. Guess it's none of those days. Well then. Yeah, there was a note in here, wasn't there? Wonder if it says any dates. Oh, this is talking about the stuff in the underground. Now that actually makes sense. You tried to use the one cart down there. It's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move. And it's blocking the passage. Two other ways to get in from the other side, but I do not know what those ways are. Damn, what do I do? I have all these keys and diamonds and nowhere to use them. I'm also curious about this. There's probably something with this as well. I don't know what though. Okay, I'm just gonna call it a day here. there's not really anything else I can do in terms of gaining progress, so it's an impressive excavation site because of all of the dig holes. Alright, off we go to the outer room once again. Hope for something good. Oh, do we try the schoolhouse thing? Yeah, let's try it. I don't remember if this room actually gives any items though. Yeah, it just affects your draft pool. That is fine. I'm gonna need a lot of diamonds this run, so hoping for some good drafts. This is not a good a good start. Alright. The fixed stars. This was borrowed by... Here, I'm gonna go back to library. The fixed stars... January... 9... Clara Epson. And this appears to be the same book that's in the observatory, so unfortunately not too useful. I was hoping for some more useful information. Although, yeah, the fact that this is here kind of tells me this information is more important than I am currently under the impression of. Oh, whatever. What do you have? Shovels. Okay. Can't afford any of that yet. I don't like the chapel. Yeah, this is the grade 1. It's fine. Where key? Oh, it's over there. Parlor time. Time for the box puzzle. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. I mean, I guess that makes it inherently true, but then if it's inherently true, that means it's helpful. Therefore, it's false. So does that mean this is by definition false? This is our false definition statement? Because just by fact of it being a statement makes it helpful? Because the parameters of this puzzle is at least one false statement. At least one of the statements is false. At least one of the statements is true. So if this fulfills our false statement quota, then it actually is helpful. True. And then both of these are true. Yeah, just fucking it's in the blue box. Fucking hilarious. I do need keys. I need diamonds too. I need both. I don't fucking know. Apple? Where? Oh, that apple. Sure. Apple's only 2, so it doesn't actually give much anyway. You get 2 diamonds from the boudoir every time. Feels very nice. Well, this isn't ideal. This is far from ideal. I guess the observatory. It's the only way to keep making rooms. Oh, that's great. Security. Yeah, sure, I'll take the mailroom. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Okay. I think the gems are actually better than the lockpick kit, but it never hurts to have the lockpick kit. I guess I'm just forced to do passageway again. Whoa, I wish I could do the attic. Damn. I only have 1 other bedroom, so that's not too useful. I guess I just throw the study in here. I don't remember if the study even gives you anything useful. I know there's a safe here, but I don't know the combo for it, so... If there were dates on anything in this room, that would be a pretty clear indicator of, what the safe combo should be. Is this even Earth? I didn't think too hard about it before, but I don't think this is even like the planet Earth. Oh. Well, this is great. I I don't actually want the freezer this run. Darkroom hecked me, bro. I can't do any classrooms anymore. Wait, there should be 2 items. The fuck? It's vaguely Earth-like, but it's not Earth. And you know, maybe it doesn't need to be. I guess the plus side is, Chapel won't take my money anymore. But I can't, like, pick up any money either, so... What the fuck does it mean if blue is not first? Negative 12 plus 20? Is that what they're trying to do here? I guess it's still 16. Just like, why? Sometimes these puzzles are a bit obtuse. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Well, this is it. This is the end. What a garbage run. I was like, we're totally gonna get classrooms today. But no. Got hacked by the dark room into freezer combo. At least resetting doesn't take that much time or effort. Doing this run back to the outer room is a bit annoying. Let's see, what other outer rooms do we have left? There's 2 more that I haven't discovered yet. One of them is the tomb. I know because the game fucking broke on me when I selected it. And I guess another one is a shrine. Hi. What's your deal, buddy? I'll come back with more coins. I never picked up my allowance, and I probably should have. I just didn't think that I would actually need the coins while I'm out here. Rip my stamina, but it's worth it, I'm sure. Surely 4 coins is worth some kind of substantial benefit, right? It's not 80 coins like that one run I had. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain 1 die. Gain 5 coins each time you roll a die. Okay, cool. I think that's actually pretty powerful. And a random coupon book, thanks. I think we go with 10 first. Den is like a free courtyard. Sure. Take a veranda. Parlor, get some free gems. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Oh god. Too many negatives now. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so let's say this is true. If this is true, then this is false. And this is true. And that just kind of works out. It's gonna be the white box if this is true. Okay. Let's say this is true. The blue box is false. Then this is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That means the gems are in a box in a true statement, right? Because this is saying the blue box is false. And then if we're saying this is by definition true, then this has to be false. So it's going to be the white box again. If we say this is true, the white box is false, then the blue box is true. And it goes back to the white box. White box every time. I still have a heart attack every time I put the thing in. I have confidence issues. Oh, more locked trunks. Hooray, more of these. 10 minus 10, 0 times 18, 0 plus 10 is 0. Oh no, I fucked up. Good thing this doesn't penalize you. 2 squared, 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 4 minus 8 is negative 4. Squared is 16. Hallway. Yeah, I'll just dump the chapel here. Hate the chapel. This isn't great, but okay. Guess they're going down now. Everything's 50% off today, and we get a key. Very good. I'll take a bedroom. Diamond. Pantry sounds pretty good. That gets us going up again. Bunch of coins. Well, this blows. I guess we have to do the security room. Only get one room out of it. Set the security level to low. Set the offline mode to locked. And we just go this way. Yeah, sure. This sucks. I think the strat is you do this. Set that off. And then we just hope for a breaker room later. And path our way back to it from the other side. Hardly ideal. Breaker room? These kind of both suck. I'll just take the coat check so that doesn't keep getting offered to me. Wow, what the fuck is this game doing to me? My choices are so bad. I'll take a sledgehammer, yeah. Metal detector, very nice. Free stuff. Give me a left turn, or that works too. Dining room. Give me a breaker room. That is not a breaker room. I guess we're just doing that. This is pretty bad. All my hopes and dreams are on a YOLO choice now. Fuck me. What could it be? Let's try this one. Go for courtyard. Kitchen is fine too. I'll take kitchen, yeah. It's not over, at least. And I'll take all the free bananas. These bananas are free because it's half off today. They normally cost 2. But then the coupon book makes me so I just pay 1 less no matter what. So they're free. Wow. Why are you giving me the utility closet now? Kinda cringe, bro. This is also really cringe. I just like don't have options. I'm at the whims of the game doing like random shit. Fuck you, I'm gonna just re-roll that. If only if I do this I'll get some diamonds, so I'll actually be able to choose some things. Dip dip dip. Diamond. That's fine. Give me... I mean, I guess I have to use the pool. I don't really like it, but... I want to see the morning room. I've never seen the morning room. Oh my god. Finally got fucked. This is the same shit that happened last night. The breaker room being the utility room being a dead end is so it makes it so difficult to choose even when it does show up. Cause like I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. Except if I do, then I get screwed because it means it's a dead end. I think what I should have done is when I got the bunk room, I should have tried re-rolling with both of the dice that I had for the breaker room. If I got the breaker room here, then everything else would have been a lot better. But I think this run is dead. We just got the shrine and we're dead. So sad. Alright, I'll do one more. I'm a little sad I didn't get the morning room. I wanted to see what that was going to be like. I forgot to pick up my allowance again. Hope that doesn't bite me. Well, the only remaining choice actually is the tomb, and I don't know what's in there. The only remaining unknown. I guess we hovel and just hope for the best? Oh. Treasure map. Alright, it's at 226. I can make my way up there. I don't have much confidence that I will, but we'll see. And I need a shovel. Last time I did this, I didn't have a shovel. Yeah, sure. That's quite powerful. Coin. Oh, how do I interpret this? Is it squared after all the blues, or is it squared after the first thing of blues? Let's say it's squared after the first thing of blues. So it's 1 squared. 1 plus 3 is 4. Minus 14. That it's got to be after. So 1 plus 3 squared is 16 minus 14 is 2. Good to know. Oh, yikes. Okay, 2 times 1. Well, this isn't a super helpful scenario. 4 squared, 16. What? Is it squared every time? Is it 2 squared? And then squared again? So 4 plus 2 squared again, so it's 36. Minus 20 minus 10, 6? Where's 6? Yikes, that's what it is. It's crazy. So it squares after each instance of that color's operator. So in this case, it's 20 minus 20 minus 3 divided by 3. So square is it's 1, and then times 4 is 4. Probably the most useless mental gymnastics. Nice, we got the electronic key card, so no need for break room. Spare room's always better early. Sure. Workshop's pretty good. I've got the key card. So that means we can turn security all the way up. Might as well do this anyway. Offline mode doesn't really mean much, but doesn't hurt to have it. I'm just gonna leave a chapel here and never go in. Den sounds pretty good. I guess we're a kitchen now. Oh, I don't like this, but I guess it's not terrible. I feel like I kind of want to do this instead if I'm gonna have to cut us off. In the end, it wasn't that much better, but I think the negative, like I don't know how I want to phrase this, like the implied impact of basically removing the closet from the pool is also pretty good. I think I have multiple bedrooms, so doing this doesn't remove it from the pool. This is a greedy play. Because I have no way of knowing if that hallway is gonna pan out or if I'm even gonna make it back there at some point. This box, the box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is false. If this is false, I'm just gonna say it's this one. Nice. Pretty lucky with that one. Well, that's a sick dead end. Gotta say. Got the car keys though. I like this. Thanks for the dice. That's also bad. I guess we're doing West Wing Hall. Guess we're doing the Nook. Still don't have a shovel, by the way. Oh, guess we're stuck doing YOLO shit again. Always YOLO. Let's try this one, whatever that is. Oh, Secret Passage. That's pretty good. Secret Passage is good. Let's do one of these. That is not the one I wanted, but it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a shovel though, so pray for a shovel in the storeroom? Pretty unlikely. Pray for a shovel in the courtyard? Also getting quite low on stam. Pretty unlucky. It's not uncommon to just like see something show up here. Nurse's room. This also works actually. Because I have the sleeping mask, I think. Yeah, double sleeping mask bonus. Seems decent. Ugh. All of these are rough. I think I just have to risk it. And we'll just see what rooms we get. Yeah, I'm unsure of that choice, but let's see what we get here. Oh! Perfect. Thank God. The blessed nurse's station. And this is actually pretty decent positioning. Let me check for shovel. You never know. All right. All of my book choices so far have been shit, so I'm just gonna go with Swimbird. Boudoir. Yeah, sure. Okay. Not sure where I'll ever be able to get a shovel. Give me like a walk-in closet or something. I don't like Maid's Chamber in this instance. Guess I just stick an observatory here. Oh, I haven't done the attic before. If I do this, I'm committing suicide though, I think. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I can make the run into the nurse's station. Oh, okay. Okay, we can do this. Alright. And now here, this is where it's risky. I can't beeline because of the walls. But I'm saved. Yeah, buddy! Get game done. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Supposed to be 8 items. 8. There we go. Alright, now let's treat this like a normal room. I've never gotten the attic before, so this is interesting. Attic? Got the white bishop in here. For one thing. Oh, this is that guy. What's his name? It's a picture of Baron Thomas Sinclair. With 2 boys. Do we know her face? That might be Baroness Arave, just from an angle that we haven't seen her before. Actually, she's got the moon necklace, so yes, that is Baroness Arave. Large portrait of Baroness Arave. And there's a paper here. I'll read it in a second. I just want to look around. I don't know if the swan statues are significant. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors, this is April 12th, Note from Ruffington Editors on April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that, although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. From Thomas Yanders, Ruffington editor, on April 12th. Change the ending to political. Okay. Are there any other rooms that I can draft? I think that was the last one. It's not a bad one. But it does also make me feel like my rush to the nurse's station was maybe not necessary. Am I forgetting anything? I think I might not have actually gone into the storeroom. Not that I expect anything new will be there. We've been in the storeroom many, many times at this point. Still no shovel either. Oh, we did collect this stuff. Okay, never mind. Alright, back to the nurse's station we go. And then... oh, there is the one room to the south of the chapel. So that's something I can go to. How many rooms would it be for me to get to the commissary? 1, 2, 3... wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We can make it, but we're not coming back. And have very little room for errors in terms of going to like the wrong room or whatever. Oh, that does mean I'm giving up on the treasure map, but I suppose it wasn't gonna be possible anyway. I guess if I'm able to make it to the kitchen from here, I have 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps to the kitchen. And if I can buy a bunch of steps, then we could probably make something work. But then I also just don't have money left for the commissary. But I guess it's more potential than... also, I should check estate inventory. 1 battery pack. I bet that's in the workshop. We could probably try making something. Just for like discovery's sake. Every green room. How many green rooms do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. They're all right next to each other. I'll take it. I'll take that too. That's 30 steps. I'll hold on to my banana money. Because the commissary might have something that I can buy. I feel like I just forgot something. No shovel. Well, I'll buy the running shoes. Did I have the sleeping mask when I came here before? I did not. Nice. It's not worth the run over to the guest bedroom, unfortunately. Because that will cost me exactly 5. I have no money now, so I could go to the south of the chapel. I mean, I guess I just try that, right? I will lose some of these coins immediately. Yeah, I guess we just go to the workshop now and just see what we can do. Where is the workshop? Actually, did I even make a workshop? Maybe I didn't. I'm thinking of a different run. Yeah, there's no workshop on this map. So... is there anything left for me to do? I guess not. Well, that's too bad. Just doing another once over. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Call it a day. And I think I'll call it there for today as well. Like for the stream. I feel like we made a lot of progress. Less concrete than yesterday's stream. But we solved the portrait stuff, which was pretty big. Although it's a big puzzle with a very, very tiny payoff, so it's like, eh. And got a bunch of other rooms. The room choices seem to be getting better, so that's also pretty good. There was a good couple of like in-game days there where felt like the room choices were shitty, and every time I built the mansion it was just turning out like crap. But now it seems like there's a decent bit of consistency. At least the bar is higher than it was before, so that's good. But yeah, that will end it there for today, and try and figure out more stuff tomorrow or whenever. See you later.